Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's Final Fantasy XVI! Yeah, the demo convinced me. I'm Jack Dandy, the Dandy Vtuber. Hello. The demo convinced me. I was like, not hyped for this game at all, and then I played the demo, and I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. So here we are. We're continuing off from the demo that does. It's basically the prologue that the game does. I think the story so far is that Clive is trying to, I think, assassinate the Shiva, the dominant of Shiva, and so we are currently trying to use a war between Titan, and Shiva to infiltrate and assassinate Shiva. And then there's a flashback to 13 years in the past when we were 15 to explain how everyone died. Our brother was the dominant of Phoenix. He got killed by Ifrit, who might be me, but I don't know. It's not entirely clear. Everyone got killed except me, and then my mum, who hates me and is a cartoon villain. I sent me away to the Empire, where I think I'm now like some magic slave because I got a tattoo on my face. That's basically where the story is. So let's continue. Additional content is now. Oh yeah, I got the pre-order bonuses. I'll acclaim those when I get them. So yeah, I think we got hit by a rock, and we had that flashback whilst we were unconscious from being hit by a rock. There we go. 13 years later. Year of the Realm 873. The nicer Defile. As opposed to the less nicer Defile.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Hey, don't do that. You'll nick the blade. I'm not going to be cutting off.
You do, that is.
I'm not going to be cutting off any heads with a nicked blade.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Can I immediately get my pre-order sword? It's just like, thank you for my sword back. I got a trophy. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix now available for acquisition and upgrade.
How do they...
Alright, so if I go to system. So weird that it's R2 and L2, by the way, to move between menu categories. Oh, is this... Okay, so that was my kingdom, I think. I remember this, like, weird hand river. And we're over here. And then... Oh, these must be the mother crystals. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So we had the fire mother crystal, which is where we had the phoenix. They've got the ice one, or I guess, and that could be the ice one. One of these is the wind one. There's 3 blue crystals. One of these is wind. One of these is ice. I guess the other one's water. And then... Where's the Earth Mother Crystal? Maybe I would have thought Earth would be green. I don't know. Anyway, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Journal time contains information on main story progress, as well as current and completed side quests. Good. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab. It'd be weird if they couldn't. It'd be weird if the abilities point would be spent in the items tab. I don't know why. We just thought we'd mix it up a bit. Don't satisfy the current build, reset all abilities, and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, salutations, TD. Good to see you. Hope you're fine and dandy. Okay, so I have. So that was my dash. That was my cool spin attack. And oh no, I didn't have the spin attack. I had the uppercut. Now I have the spin attack. There we go. And then I can. How many ability points do I have? 100, 329. So I could get this sword attack. I don't have enough for this, but it's nice to look at. You've had a very lazy day. I also have had a lazy day. I had quite a busy day yesterday, and I think it just tired me out. I ended up... I was working, but I'll be honest, I didn't get a lot done today. I had a lot of naps. I overslept by an hour, signed on, did everything that I had had to do, took a nap, woke up and checked that there wasn't anything emergent, and then took another nap. I'm gonna have to make up for it tomorrow, but yeah, today was quite a sleepy day. Use triangle. Oh, I liked that. That was useful. And that's my dodge counter. Oh, okay. I had these abilities. Oh, these ones were cheap. X is going to lunge. And then the edge slice down. Why don't I just buy all of these? Hold to charge with fire. R2. And touchpad. Okay, that's not. R2 and touchpad to pull the attention of an enemy target. Okay. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back down by an enemy. X1 on the edge to kick off an ear, but I can like Mario bounce. Okay. And then to increase the total potency of a magic spell. I mean, I guess I'll just buy all these cheap abilities. And then I'll have enough left over to buy this sword attack. There we go. That's not put too much thought into it. So these I can upgrade again. I guess I can master, which I guess is good. Oh.
Just to kill something that can do this.
I wanted to redeem my items. So I had... Yes, yes, yes. You know, I pre-ordered this game. Give me my cheat starting weapon. Taking up this ancient hook longsword in one's hand evokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. And I guess these are good luck charm modelled after the front foot of the mythical Kate Sith, a cat with a pelt of gold spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Velician curl, what with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat. It increases gear earned by 25%, that's all I need to know. And the Scholar Spectacle increases the amount of XP earned by 10%. Good.
They don't.
Oh, look at this. Look at how out of place this sword is. Like the other sword like looks just like a proper sword that like blends in with like the world and the environment. And this sword looks like I'm a cosplayer at Comic-Con and I've made it out of styrofoam. I love it. I love it. I want all the sword. I want there to be a myriad of silly, brightly coloured swords that absolutely clash with the entire world. Oh. delightful. Have you actually been to a
trails are
Comic-Con?
gone. It'll be
I...
hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will
I'm not
fare any
big.
better?
It sucked both times, but at least it was interesting. I mean, that's I suppose that's the best way to think about it. Like, it was awful, but you know, it was something to do. Oh, there's a dead guys. Yeah, I'm not really big on the idea of conventions. Just like, I'm not like bad with crowds, but I try and avoid them if I can. And so an entire day of just being like stuck in a hot claustrophobic building just kind of makes me go, ugh. Why would anyone want to do this? Like, nowadays most panels are streamed, so if there's a panel I do want to watch, I can watch it from home, which I appreciate. I love this, like the sound of all of the ice creaking under the heat, as it's like starting to melt again. I love Scarborough personally, but it's mostly because it was outdoors. Yeah, see, an outdoors one wouldn't be as bad because at least you get some fresh air. From what I've heard of Comic-Con and other conventions, is that there's enough people that aren't necessarily that concerned about their hygiene that I wouldn't want to be stuck in an enclosed space with them.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be
Look
the
at
main
my
host.
dumb sword.
Wait.
It doesn't even. I don't even have like a hilt for it. It's floating off the back of my back.
Turned, Sergeant. It's her.
A scabbard,
dominant.
I mean. It doesn't even have like a proper scabbard. It just
Crystalline
floats off
Orthodoxy
of my
is a
back.
backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
I want to kill some men.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagalid! Drag!
Please.
Data must be iron.
What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully asked.
Oh, is she the Shiva dominant?
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this game now.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, is Shiva's dominant? I guess Shiva lost. We need to see that. Okay, I'm getting quite good at doing the recovery when knocked down. It helps that it's the same button as dodging. I mean, I'm a fire type, she's an ice type. I should have the advantage here. She's kicking my ass. staggered. Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. Yeah, I staggered her, and now I can do. I jumped on her head. That wasn't what I meant to do. How do I do my? How do I do the flame sword thing I bought? Hang on. I bought an ability. Where is it? Summon a projectile to spin a wall of lit fire. How do I? Unable to acquire. Okay, well I can.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking eye!
I will not have their blood on my
I've got an
hands.
achievement called Shift. I think that's because I used my shift ability enough times. Ow, oh, she kicked my. Okay, I'm really not playing very well.
I mean, you're dead.
Be gone.
Oh, I got a parry, I think.
Lost.
Bosh. I defeated Shiva. I'm gonna be honest, she seemed quite tired. I'm not gonna celebrate that win too heavily. But hey, I got a frozen tear. Surely wouldn't if I can use that in crafting, I'm gonna keep her around then. You know, you don't want to kill the golden goose.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, I got blood on my cartoon sword. Oh, it's Jill! I may have recognized her if I played the demo. If I hadn't played the demo like a week and a half ago.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, well. Did I get him in the shoulder or the head? Fuck. I killed him wherever I got him.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Should the rest of us throw our axes, sir? No, no. It's. I mean, it was clearly very effective, but you'd have to go down there and pick him back up, and if you miss, you might chip it. You know, we're not made of axes.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
I'm right here! Do you not see me and my ridiculous golden sword? Anything else? No, we're done. Okay.
That's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Unfortunately, I like her more than I like you.
Can't. I won't.
So, that does put me in a pickle.
Betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
I'll kill my friend.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
Surely,
Neither is she.
like, keeping her alive is more... I feel like it's just short-sighted to kill them. But I suppose they don't want to... If I bring Shiva into the kingdom and then she turns into Shiva, that would be a problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front line? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
I have a name, it's
You
Clive.
don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had an...
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
My hand!
Ow. Unfortunately for you, I have high potions. Haha. I missed. That's fine, I should still be able to kill you.
Traitor's blade.
That's... Oh, I remember now. Hey, they sing the little victory song. You killed your friend, now you're a traitor of the Empire. Sorry, Tiamat. Yeah, maybe we should have made sure we were absolutely, definitely done killing the other guys before we killed each other. Well. Did I plan this? It's like, pretend to be defenseless, lower their guard, and then boom, hit them with my electricity powers. Okay, no, I don't think I planned this. I seem confused. It's my dog, and Sid. I remember him from the demo.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that my dog?
Fuck. Fuck.
How poetic. Clive really has a way with words. Is that my puppy? I'm pretty sure. I know I get a dog. Again, because from the demo and also from like all the trailers.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Oh, maybe one of the blue crystals was lightning.
My lady,
That would make sense.
the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Cool. I learnt nothing from that cutscene.
Jill. Is it really you?
Like trying to have these serious cutscenes, I got this big dumb fucking gold sword on my back.
And who's this
It's not as funny as I find it, I'm sure, but I just find it very
Fine
funny.
hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
you two acquainted?
Oh, it is my dog.
You won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
What do you think?
Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us.
I like the big guy. We've heard like one line of dialogue out of him, but I like his demeanour.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
One interesting thing I did hear is that apparently they did the English dialogue and they did all the lip syncing to match the English dialogue and dubbed the Japanese on top rather than doing it the other way around, which is why the lip syncing is so good. Because I apparently... Okay. Oh, I see. That's where I am. This is where I will need to go. I can't travel to where I am because I'm already there. Apparently they used AI to do the lip syncing in some other games, and Yoshi, I think it was Yoshi, or the other guy directing this game, didn't like it, so they just decided not to do it. So, hey, so it takes really. I give this an hour until you decide to play this every week. I mean, the thing is, I was going to just do it as a one-off because
no trees, no birds, and no magic.
Really story-heavy games like this don't really do very well because if you miss like one or two streams, you suddenly have no idea what's going on, and it's really hard to kind of follow along, which is why I'm probably just going to do it as a one-off. However, I have heard that this one is actually quite short. It's only like 50 hours long, even with like side quests and stuff, which is pretty short for a Final Fantasy game.
Home sweet home.
Even still, like I said, story heavy game. It's the reason I won't stream Yakuza, even though I really would like to stream the Yakuza games because it's so easy to fall behind on, and then it's so hard to catch back up. Moogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
I hope the Moogle has like a really serious, realistic face.
Hard work and a bit of nerve.
It just turns around and it's got a human face. It's like, Kupo!
Believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're clearly uncommitted enough to watch your thoughts. That's what I do with
You're
Star Wars.
back.
Well, with Star Wars, it wasn't like massively. There wasn't like a huge
This is the
story,
dominant.
and the story was like.
Found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right.
It wasn't
Good.
like the most
Get her
convoluted plot in the world.
None will.
Don't fret about Karen.
I already
I've
don't
taken
know
care of
what's
her
happening on with multiple people in this game, and this is like
This
at the
side of
4-hour
the
mark.
You've nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
If I can, if I have to sort of sit in silence to pay attention to the cutscenes in order to stay like on top of the plot, the people watching who like have me on in the background where they do the washing up or something, I got no shot.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I want to find that Moog god. I want to see its face.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone. That the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
I thought I was out of the way of the subtitles, but I'm still slightly blocking the longer ones with my shoulder. Let me shrink down a little bit more. I don't want to be too small. Whilst I cook curry, actually. Well, same difference, but yes. It's not. I mean, it's when I watch streams is when I normally. Very rarely will I watch a stream. Well, very rarely do I watch streams, but when I do watch streams, very rarely am I sat there focused on the stream. I will often just have it on in the background while I do something else. So.
When lightning struck his
I thought Zelda, I think, was so good because there was plot, but it was so spread out. It's mostly the gameplay that you're looking for. Your sort of...
fate and would fight it to the end.
I'm gonna have to tip this guy. I have no money.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Oh, he's a spoony bard. I got 140 ability points. I can buy nothing. Awesome. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad we checked that. I got... Yeah, heat wave. It is... I mean, this seems worse than both of my other abilities. So I don't really know what... I mean, I guess it's long range. Alright, well, I've bought it now. Maybe if I upgrade it, it'll become better. I don't know. Speak with Sidney's chambers. Hang on, I want to look around a little bit more. Oh, that's the other thing. I want to change the performance mode. Frame rate's bugging me. I was on frame rate mode. Really? Oh, you say so.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Curry, he means. Well, as long as whilst one of you is cooking curry, that's the point. It's why I've started to appreciate those games that I used to think were very, very silly, that have those last time on this game you played, like things in between each chapter.
Your brand.
I really appreciate those
Lady
now.
Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I was not born a slave, but I won't correct you.
Leave me.
Okay.
These apples are all foul.
I walked away when I saw you. I couldn't talk to you, to be honest.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Like Until Dawn. Yeah, like Until Dawn. Those games, though, are quite good as well because they're short enough that you can do them in one sitting. So it's just like...
The washroom floor's all mended then?
Unless you join in like the last half an hour or something, you're pretty much gonna witness most of the story. I really want to speak to that friggin' Moogle, but I don't know where it went.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Oh, alright, mate. Don't mind me. I love how English everyone is. It's delightful. He is surly. Alright, I don't know where the Moogle went.
Are you? Might have something round here.
Let's go see Sid in his chambers. Maybe he's got the Moogle. That's Moogle, that's an owl.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
I'm looking forward to seeing more dumb Final Fantasy stuff with the
I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive
super
Rossfield,
realistic, serious tone of everything
bearer
else.
of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
The Moogle runs the hunt board apparently, so look for that. Oh, okay. It'll probably open up then when the rest of the stuff opens up. I get the feeling like that armourer, that Surly Smith, I can craft stuff with, but I can't do it yet because he's not.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I got nothing else on.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is that the guy from The Office?
Is he
no,
certain?
You're thinking of Ricky Gervais.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I don't think he voices any characters in this game.
Let's make ready then.
Not that guy.
Find
Well, I'm
everything you
sorry.
need
I
down
don't
on
know
the
any
wall.
other guys from the
There's a few
office.
things you don't. Have fun.
Was Martin Freeman in the office? Okay, this is a dead end. Like, why did you run into my bedrooms? I got confused.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Yeah, alright. I'll be honest, I don't know who any of the voice cast for this game is. I'm very bad at recognizing voice actors, especially Final Fantasy ones.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Oh, she was feeding
on
my
second
dog
thoughts,
earlier.
You maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
He's the surly Smith. I
blacksmith?
saw him too.
To the forge it is then.
What was the guy's name?
Wait,
my guy or the other guy? I'm Clive, the other guy's Sid.
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Oh, there's some continental rum.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest.
Hi, Surly Smith.
Blackthorn.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh, I guess he gave me this to give to him.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
You're not talking
I'll
about
do what I can.
my
As a favour to
bejeweled
Goot's
golden
mine.
sword, are you? Crafting new gear as well as the upgrading existing gear can be done. That's smooth. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna upgrade my iron belt. I can reinforce nothing.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Oh, I
Bear
thought,
that in mind.
I thought I was going to bring bottles of continental
Thank you.
rum every time I needed to use the smith.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right corner of the screen. Additional stock that updates for Sharon's Toll, Karen's Toll, and new forging recipes for Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Alright, so I can do... Ooh, I'm 3 Wirra away from upgrading my broadsword. I can update my frozen... my iron braces, though. I could... Hang on. I can reinforce my iron belt, too. I mean, yeah, let's just do what I can do, I guess.
If I do say so myself.
And then I reinforce this with meteorite.
Yeah, that should do you.
And there you go.
Can't you see I'm busy here? Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, I was waiting for you to read the rest of your lines. Though if you've taken Kenneth Brown, I might as well be. Look, Sick needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't it that the forge is the hottest this side of hell, although it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it. Just either read the lines or don't. Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. And any scraps left over, I keep. Yeah.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
They have voiced an impressive amount of dialogue so far, so I suppose I was bound to run into lines I'd have to read out eventually. Alright, let's go and see.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Okay, I guess I'll speak to Goats first then. Hey, Goats.
The gift worked. You have my thanks. Come on, nearly there.
Oh, it looks like she used to have a brand and it's all been torn off now.
Blankets, quick as you like.
Am I gonna get a cool scarf?
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
I'm not here to do side quests, I'm...
What the hell have I got myself into?
Hi, curmudgeon.
Who are they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm the main character.
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night.
You don't know it yet, but everything that you do will sooner revolve around me.
We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass. Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
You Taj, you are.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
I did say so.
I like Clive. They're just like, I'm so done with this shit already.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state? It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Seems like a nice guy. Queue for green exclamation marks to indicate the other quest offer. The following hideaway facilities now available: 1,000 tomes, a never-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo. Hey!
Who are these people?
Oh, that's a great name for a restaurant in the Final Fantasy universe. Alright, well I guess I should go and check out these side quests then before I continue the main quest.
Escape their masters.
This whole place is falling apart.
Joffrey.
Damn it.
It's I mean, it reads Jeffrey, but they're using like
if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around
Game
our
of Thrones pronunciation. So Joffrey.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up.
I don't know what the
Can't
Fallen
have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Are they like the ancients?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
But you bye now. You can go. He's just like, hang on, I'm processing. You're gonna like board up these holes in the floor. I feel like these are not child friendly or chicken friendly, and you have chickens. I don't know that you have any children. I need wood.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
Dang it!
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I'm trying to anticipate the pronunciation of characters' names. I'm never any good at this.
Here we are. I'd better get this to...
Oh.
Jeffrey, was it?
I thought he'd actually pick them up and I'd have to like lug them over there, but he just sucked them into his item box. Like an isekai protagonist.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
There you go. You plank. Here's some
Will
planks.
this be enough? This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
This is how they indoctrinate people. They don't want to join. They just keep making them feel like that they can't possibly. Ooh, I got a bug. But rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. Oh, okay. I guess it makes a reason for it to be valuable, but not to me. Yeah, you just constantly keep telling them that, you know, you're one of us. You're, you know.
Leave me be.
Sorry, I keep running into that sick guy. He keeps going, leave me be. It's like, yep, sorry. I forget this is a dead end. I thought it looped around. But yeah, they,
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Hi, Kenneth.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Ooh, a mystery box.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful.
Is that how you spell victuals? I always thought victuals was spelled V-I-T-T-A-L-S.
How long has it been?
Time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his soul.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I suppose that's fair enough. He could go get it himself, but he'd probably like spill all the stew on the floor by the time he got back to his table. I mean, he could choose a table that's closer to the desk, but maybe that was
I was
his free
hoping
table.
it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
I feel like I'd be a bit intimidated if I was at a restaurant and some
to farming than just seeds and soil.
big surly guy with a giant gold sword came up and served me my food.
Your food?
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
And I get the contents of his strongbox, and it's open, it's just an empty chest, and he's like, ha-ha!
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were
Tricked
bearers.
again!
Of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
So really serious, like, you delivered some meals. Quest done! It's like, alright, calm down. I did the same thing I did as a part-time job when I was 15, you know, it wasn't... Don't kick it! Just because it's a strong box, it's not that strong. Nice, though. Nice. Oh. What's your deal, wizened man?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
I am, perchance.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
So I compiled some new entries. It's like, yeah, but I'm the one who told you them.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. Well, this is a cooler setting than just having like a sterile, like Wikipedia type thing in your menu that you can go to. It's just there's a guy who knows all this stuff. And he just remembers it.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. Good day. Or...
I didn't mean to click out. I wanted to find out about... do you have anything about the Fallen? I was just kind of... It got mentioned, and I don't think anyone's mentioned it. Like, I don't think anyone's ever explained what the Fallen are. Nope. Maybe civilizations? The Fallen. Oh, there we go. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valistea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Okay, there we go.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, yep, it's just the Fallen. I'm sure someone in-game will explain it to me as well, but you know, it's still nice to know.
To sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Oh, it's a jukebox. So I'll have to keep an eye out for music tracks.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but
I can
no.
foist my musical choices on everyone around me. Right, I've done all the side quests for now. Not exactly difficult, but you know I've done them.
Make it quick. What do you want? You can thank me later.
Okay, so I've upgraded those as much as I can. Broadsword. Do I not have a broadsword? What sword do I have? Oh, I have an Imperial Infantry Blade.
Fine.
Okay, so I get a broadsword, I can upgrade it. Whether it would be better than like DLC weapon, I don't know. But...
Otto said you could provide them.
We'll find out.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
I mean,
what? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Can I really claim the dog as my own? Like, I knew it as a puppy very, very briefly, and then I haven't seen it in 13 years. Okay, so they've got a broadsword. It sucks, but they do have one. I don't need iron braces. I need potions. So let's get... Wait, do I have... How much gold do I have? Oh yeah, I have enough.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
She makes a good curry. What, the lady or Amy?
You're taking his side
Ain't she a
now?
ray of sunshine? Well,
After all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need
See,
to
she
make
gave you
room
free
for the next
stuff.
shipment.
I like the look of your character, except his
Thank
sword.
you.
His sword looks dumb. Yes. Yes, his sword does look dumb.
me?
I love it.
Thank you, dog.
It was a pre-order bonus. I think it's a sword from like Final Fantasy 4 or 5 or something. And yeah, it is hilariously out of place compared to everything else. This is this huge gold jeweled sword. Oh. I turned on an ancient artifact with my face. The Areti Stone is now a bit accessible. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options become available as Clive progresses through the story. Alright. I'm in the Hall of Virtue. I do, he means me. Okay, good. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I've ever had your curry, but I've enjoyed the other times you've cooked for me. There's a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive certification disabilities. Oh, okay. Alright, can I be done? I don't really need to test out.
Finished.
Yeah, can I just be done now, please? Hang on. Main menu. Yeah, training options. And that gives me my main menu, but let's see. Like, all I can do is quit. How do I get out of training mode? Is it, hang on. No. Can I just leave? Oh, hang on. If I run to the edge, does that count as leaving? Nope. I don't have an objective, and these guys don't do anything. I don't.
It's over.
Alright, I summoned the Gigas. Oh, that's capture mode. Can I? genuinely, how do I get out of this? There we go, end training. Freaking button hidden behind my head. Next time you come around, unless someone baby kills or something, if you have stroganoff, I'll do that. I do like a stroganoff. I had stroganoff. I made myself a stroganoff this week. It was my dinner for 2 nights because I made.
Already, are ya?
Because that's what you do when you live alone. You make 2 portions and then you put half in the fridge.
Going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Unless it's pizza, then you just eat all the pizza. Wait, I bought that new. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't want to leave just yet. I bought that new sword. I want to upgrade it and see if it's better than my DLC weapon.
Make it quick.
I'm keen to get rid of this DLC weapon as quickly as I can.
You gonna thank me later?
No. Okay. I mean, I can upgrade it again. It's still not as good as. Dang it! We're gonna have to keep this friggin' thing around for a little while longer.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Valuable. So these are only for settling. So
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'll do that, and then I'll hold on to my gear just until I get a new companion, on the off chance I can equip them with. On the off chance I can equip them with my old stuff. That's not what I want. No. Right. Local map. I was trying to figure out how to fast travel. Local map, then world map. We are heading to the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Oh, what are nearby activities? Hide away. Okay, that's the only activity. Oh, next time I can pause, I need to top up. No, next time, after this cut, I guess I could pause now, but I need to top up my water.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital?
I can set my sword on fire.
What's wrong with the shortcut?
I should just
Nature's splendor.
set it on fire and then hold it out. That'll take care of most of the bugs.
That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Did you look up the voice actor for Clive and Sid to see whether they were the guy from The Office?
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Ooh, can cast Cure on Clive. My dog knows Cure. Excellent. Accessory known as the Ring of Timeless Isn't removes the need to giving Torgal commands. Torgal will attack, heal automatically based on the current situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly
The
beasts?
timely weapons are like
There'll be deadly
tutorial weapons.
Nothing a trained assassin
Like,
can't
not
handle.
tutorial, like beginner mode stuff. So you equip them if you don't want to do it manually.
You're welcome.
Honestly, having the dog be automated is sounds quite useful, but I don't want to use up an equipment slot on it. Sid is Finchy, also Captain Vane in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Okay. I don't know who either of those characters are, but... I mean, he's got a nice voice, so it explains, you know, that it'd have work. I can switch my dog moves, and I can then...
Get him!
Yeah!
Get him!
I've realised he doesn't do a lot of damage. Maybe I can upgrade my dog. Parried!
We still have a way to go.
Clive is Ben Star. Not a name I'm familiar with, but I am terrible with names, so I don't recognise his voice at least. Let's put it that way. Well, hello, future boss battle. The additional voices in the way up, and he's mostly just British.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
I assume they use the same, like,
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't
agency
think
that
he'd
they
have gone.
use for Final Fantasy XIV, so yeah, it's going to be a lot of British voice actors. Except Tall Girl is voiced by an American
Let's try
dog,
and stay out of its
just
path.
for some reason.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
I knew anything to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Wait, did those plants shoot fire? They're plants. It's like plants that shoot weed killer.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
I wonder if I get new costumes, or if this is like my look for the whole game.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Ah, which is why they're called the Fallen. Because they fell.
Mind your head.
From space. Alright.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to
gonna say, I'm one of those.
Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy.
Did he heal me? I feel like he did a lot. Oh, did he cast regen? Yeah, my dog's not healing for me for much. I would have expected more from my dog. But again, maybe I need to upgrade him.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Heal me. No, I can't heal you outside of battle. I'm tired.
Better already.
Fine, I'll drink a potion then. I like that. I thought he was going to shimmy slowly across the ledge, and he just goes, oi!
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Okay.
What is it, boy?
I trust your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal with instincts. If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I thought it was going to be like Torgal will find secret areas for you, but no, he's just. If you manage to get lost in these mostly straight corridors, just press the Torgal button. Or just take you to wells. Yeah, you just take you to wells to save children that have fallen in. It's like, well, I mean, I suppose this is a good thing we're doing, but it's certainly getting in the way of our mission.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I hate this. I love dogs. It's like, yeah, but they're, you know, I get you, but these are like the wild dogs actively trying to kill us. You know, it's not like we've walked into the RSPCA and started mowing down puppies. Oh, bloody hide. Told you. Now he's a present boss battle.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick.
Ow.
But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I'm gonna cut his tail off so we can make an axe. trying to see if I could target. It certainly looks like I can target different parts. Ow. I like the recovery being on the same button as the dodge. It means that even if I don't get the dodge, I do get the swift recovery. Go.
Aye, someone's got the up.
Okay.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Sid's having a lot of fun.
That'll help. Not if we kill him first.
I thought that would kill him. There we go. My dual sense battery's low. It's always fun when you think you've got like an achievement or something. It's like, oh, well done, you've done a thing, and it's like, no, you haven't plugged your controller in for too long. There we go. Yeah, it's very Monster Hunter-y. It's a great Jackals looking thing. Take their bits. I got 2 gnarled scales and 40 weirite. I didn't get his tail cut off, so I didn't get the tailbone. And I didn't crack the head for the horn. Honestly, it's sloppy. I didn't even kill it.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
I was going to say, could you maybe not have like led with that? But
you're dominant.
I guess it gives him it puts a bit of strain on.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
This may be enough to get your dog a hat. Ah, I hope I can dress my dog up.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
What, in that hole? Dog, can you heal me now? Oh, actually, okay, so you did heal me quite a bit there. Okay. I wanted to check. No, I can only fiddle around with my gear. I can look at my party. They're in one of these options. There we go. That's all I can do though, is I can just kind of highlight them. Yeah, I'm only in control of my man. Is your dog going to turn out to be a dominant that's stuck as a dog too? Everyone's a dominant. I'm not a dominant. Yeah. I mean, maybe I become one later on. Maybe that's a twist. But I'm not a dominant yet. I'm just a blessed. I'm just blessed or something, I think.
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, that's very nice. Look at this, Sid. It's like the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Except I'm dressed. So you fight insects? Fire.
You're finished.
See? Easy. I need to increase the range on that if I can.
It's over.
I don't know whether upgrading increases the range or whether it just makes it stronger. I level up again. I should. Check my abilities. Alright, 388. I can do something with that. So what does upgrading it do? Yeah, I think it just increases the strength of it. I'll tell you what I need. What I would like to upgrade is my precision dodge. But again, does that just... Well, I do use that one quite a bit. Let's master that one. I think that makes it a little bit stronger.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Yeah.
Where do they all come from?
Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can kill those hornets in 2 hits rather than 3.
That's enough.
I'm doing a lot of like lovely sparkly attacks, but oh, that's good. If I pick up a potion and I don't have space for it, just use the potion. Rather than just like... Well, no. I think I'd rather it went to my storage, so that I had potions to use next time, I guess. But maybe they give you potions frequently enough that it's not really a bother. Wasn't there... Hang on, how do I get the local map? Nope, never mind. I don't have a local map. I was going to say, wasn't there an item...
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
I think this was it. I think it was this ledge looking down over here that had it. And then walk into the wyvern. Are they friends or? I think they're friends. Ow. I'll be honest, when I thought I'd killed it, when I said Bosch, and then it was still alive, and I was like, oh, square. I took my hand off the controller and scratched my nose, and it was like, okay, job done. Oh, no, it's not dead. Just Final Fantasy, you have copious amounts of pocket meat. I mean, yeah, normally they let you keep at least 99, like a stack of 99 of each thing, but no. They're very stingy in this one. It's like, no, you have to... You can carry like a few of each. Otherwise your pockets will start to bulge. Have you seen how tight his leather armor is?
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
Man, we get so many crotch shots of this lady.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
They get little saddlebags for your pooch.
Excellent.
I love the idea that you just want to like completely accessorize my dog. Would make him more useful.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Should have kept his mouth shut. Thank you for taking down the tent. We were going to reuse that, but, you know, whatever.
Commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
get this over with then.
Hey, stop walking away from me.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Put our lady on the wind!
Oh, they got wind powers.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Nope. I've entered a cinematic clash.
Behind you.
My sword. I would absolutely cut my fingers off. I mean, I guess I got nice gloves on, but. How did I succeed at that cinematic clash and come out looking like the loser? Oh, God, no. Dan, stop teleporting. Where is he? Oh, we're cinematic clashing again. Oh, no, he just used an attack on me.
Well done, Paul. That'll help.
There we go.
A little help. Well done, Paul. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Just hammering down to make my dog attack at the same time. Haha! Now you're the one who lost his sword.
Not this time.
You killed that guy, it was really sick. Oh no, I didn't. I stole his badge of might. I might take that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
I need to loosen up.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Oh, there's only 8. That's quite limiting.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
I thought we'd get to see like a load of lame dominants who had like all the shitty summons.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
No, but he could be
Leaves
wrong.
One person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our
But, I mean,
friends, I would imagine.
A person can believe
Should hurry
something to
before
be
it gets
true
dark.
and it not be true.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Also, do you think Benedicta's like walking into the forest going, man, they are really slow to catch up. They are taking a while to catch up to me. Alright, let me go and top my water up real quick because I keep forgetting. Wait 2 seconds. Boop. There we go. Right, to the Orabel Downs. I got this little, it's a cheap thing. It's this like plastic jug, like 3-litre plastic jug with a tap on the front of it. And you just fill it full of tap water, stick it in the fridge, and then boom. Nice, lovely cold water whenever you want. And during the last couple of days,
So
it's
much
been a
for
lifesaver.
arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
I probably should have told
The
it up
fallen
just
ring.
now. Oh, well, whatever.
I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
Ooh.
You
Is
truly
that some
think
foreshadowing?
Dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him.
It is Sid.
Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
He's not always, but it's very often associated with airships. Obelisks. Shooting with obelisks allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive can only approach an obelisk to achieve that. Can anyone do that, or is this a me thing? I mean,
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I guess I did. He didn't seem to do anything, he just talked about it. I mean, Sid's not saying anything, so I'm going to assume what I just did then was, like, perfectly normal. I'm trying to sprint, because holding the left stick isn't going to be doing anything. I'm just pressing different buttons. And yep. The guy who owns this land, he's just like, oh fuck.
Figures up ahead.
Are there people running around my vineyards? Oh, I saw someone post picture of these. They were showing off the yeah, these are vineyards. They were showing off the Final Fantasy 16 grapes compared to the Final Fantasy 14 grapes. Oh. Oh, there we go. I guess he just... If I can sprint, he will sprint. But I didn't do anything to trigger that. Alright, that's where we were. You could say you heard it through the grapevine. Yes, I suppose I could. I suppose I could. I would never, but I could. But yeah, for context, the Final Fantasy 14 grapes got a lot of stick from people because they were like really low poly models, to the point where they patched it and put in still quite low poly models of grapes, but they were slightly higher poly models. They were not as nice as the Final Fantasy 16 grapes. There's no denying. I feel like this is Yoshi's way of going, look, we can make nice grapes, okay? There are just limitations with Final Fantasy 14. It's a very old game. Now stop talking about the grapes. It's like, but all you've done is reignite the conversation with these grapes, Ambassador. I could absolutely see us like turning this thing on and flying around with it later on in the game.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Ah. That's what the title meant, louder than words. Shout.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Yeah, it'd be really awkward if I accidentally kill him.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Because surely he doesn't know what I look like either. I only just joined this team.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Oh, I'll be honest, I didn't realise this was a different way. Picture a whole department solely devoted to the graves on XVI. Just...
That sounds like a child.
Yoshi P just angrily standing over them with his arms folded. No, no! Make them rounder!
It's alright. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Just yelling at them. Have you ever seen a grape? Just take opening pack after pack of grapes and pelting them in the face one by one until they get it right. And there's the people on the side there who are in charge of like making the weapons and stuff, and it's like, all right, well I guess we don't have that much supervision. Let's put in this gold monstrosity.
No one here.
Yoshi's watching gameplay and he's like, what? What's with this stupid sword? It was like, they slipped it in, sir, while you were berating the grape team. And he's like, damn it! Every time I take my eye off of the team to focus on fruit, this happens. Video game development is confusing. seeing much. Thought maybe they'd find some more chests and stuff. Can I get into the church through the basement? No. I can jump at the door though. Find a mass grave under the church. Oh, they're okay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Woof.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
So, oh, okay. I mean, hi, Clive. Nice to meet you.
I'm doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Nope, 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 never mind. I didn't see anything.
Clive, after him.
He said, no, I didn't see anything. I'm sorry. It's a very smart guard to go, oh, I am outnumbered. Run away!
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, I mean that was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation there. It was like there were more of them.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Constantly killing your soldiers, by the way. That's not very good for motivation.
Boo.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought they could just turn into.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
I'm getting a bit better at dodging. Like he said, take some damage. Aerial precision dodge.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, look at that, my precision dodge times 5. Oh, well, there's the end of my chain.
You better be on your way, Sid. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Keep your distance, boy. Give it all you've got. But keep your distance. Bite it from a distance somehow. Look at the winged sexy thing. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. That's not bad. Considering I don't have a lot of potions and they don't heal a whole lot anyway.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Oh, they have history.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something isn't there.
Ooh. Which one? We've got Shiva, and Sid is Ramu's dominant.
She's gone.
There's only 8 of them.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
And one of them's
Then
dead.
Head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gam. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I do like that Sid has, like... he's Sid, but they've given him, like, a proper full name of Sidolphus. Just because I quite like that. Just having, like, a normal name and then just extending it unnecessarily. Hence why my name is Jack Thaniel.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Okay.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back.
I can't hear the lyrics anymore.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can.
He's finished.
I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
It is going to be very awkward if it turns out that I was Ifrit.
You're content to be its slave, then?
I think that's going to be the twist. Meanwhile...
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh, okay, no, this
You do
guy's
not
Ifrit.
fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
Oh, imagine if I get all the dominants on my team as playable characters.
My
I mean,
offer
not
still stands.
probably
Join
not
us and you will be treated
Benedicta.
with the respect one of
I
our
probably have
kind
to kill
deserves.
her.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
It's like, that normally works. I don't have a plan B.
Do be gentle with them.
Yeah, nothing a high potion couldn't fix up.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
and miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
I do have a good nose.
When you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'll let him down if I want to.
Right.
I'll disappoint anyone I want.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I must have talked over a line of dialogue or something, but I don't know how Clive knows that the dominant they have is Ifrit. I don't know when Ifrit was mentioned. Anyway, it's the dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading posts, as will new forging recipes and
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
My party mate. Oh, I guess Sid rejoined. Wait. Oh, I can. Hang on, I can do things with dog. Where's... Oh, there we go. Pedigree affects Torgol's attack potency, increases as Torgol accompanies Clive in battle. Oh, okay. I can level my dog up. I can't... I don't seem to be able to equip him with anything, though, unfortunately. But I can level my dog up, which is good. So the Badge of Might, which increases my attack by 7. Increase healing potency of potions by 20. I feel like that's pretty good. But Gil earned and XP by 10% is too good to not use. Yeah. Let's use that one. So can I just go back to... I can just fast travel back to the Hideaway whenever I want. I said stay here. I'm just going to run back a few dozen miles. I mean, it's a video game.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Oh, I can craft a longsword +1. Ooh, a traveler's bands, a wolfskin sash. I can craft all of these, I think. Wait, that uses 42 wyrite. None of the rest of these use wyrite. That's dragon tail and sharp fang. Okay, I only have enough sharp fangs to craft that one or that one. Wolfskin Sash will take my HP down by 2 and defense up by 2. Whereas this increases my HP, but so it makes more sense to do this one. Let's do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we'll craft a longsword.
It'd last you a good while.
No, because it's still worse than my other sword. But I can upgrade the longsword to a longsword 2.
Not best work, but it'll do.
It's still worse. Maybe when I get a longsword 3 though, then we'll be able to do something. I guess I'll level these up.
You can thank me later.
That's all I can do for now.
That it? Fine.
And
The
what
longsword
do you
is
want?
almost
Go on then.
good enough. Guess I could. Crafting. Okay, I can try sell black
I'll
blood.
be thankful you got that much.
Crafting. Okay, we don't want to sell any of our crafting stuff.
Is that all?
Yeah, it does look so much better, but it's slightly weaker. It's not that much weaker though. I mean, it's only 15 behind now. So we will eventually be able to replace this dumb. It's the weirdest thing. I don't normally like want to get rid of my DLC weapons so soon. Normally I'm like, oh man, I pre-ordered this game, and the pre-order bonuses like go away.
For now.
Hang on, I didn't really read that. Is that just Hall of Virtue arcade mode? Play any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance restrictions. Play any previously cleared stage. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn XP and AP, or retry missed achievements. Oh, that's handy. And there's arcade mode. Points are awarded for performance of battle. The more complex your battle rating, techniques, the higher your score. Higher score, the better overall rating. Successfully performed battle techniques displayed in real time on the screen. Oh, rainbow techniques. Look at that. White, green, cyan. It's an interesting colour scheme. White, blue, cyan, green, and rainbow. You know, there's video games have had like a pretty like agreed upon colour scheme for indicating different levels of like progress. It's normally white, green, purple, orange, yellow. I think is the sort of agreed upon one, and then yeah, green is like second best on this one. Well, level orcs and mountains that gear are permitted afford stage. Iconic abilities can be customized to one's liking. Equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. Huh. But I mean, what? I mean, okay, replaying it, but is there a reward for getting a high score? I'm not going to do it now anyway, well, because we just did that. But whatever. World map. Wait. No, world map. I have slightly better armor now. That's the important thing.
Oi, how about some light over here?
Hi, Quinton.
Quinton, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
I'm Lots of people have brands here.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
I have the Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
Like literally loosens
be
tongues.
Imperial
Let's hold
land.
it up and we just go.
The
"Ah,
Lost Wing.
blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah."
his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means.
Well, half the
What
way
it
if
means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Oh, Sid left the party again. Gather information from the villagers, but only 2 of them.
What can I interest you in today?
Ooh, he actually sells meteorites, which is quite good. Oh, and orchestration rolls. A tentative of parchment, and there's a new song to the Hideaways orchestration. Well, unfortunately, it's 40,000 gil, which is a lot more than I have. So, no.
Good day.
No, thank you. I will be back much later in the game when I have some cash to throw around. Chocobo stew? Oh, don't kill the chocobos. You ride the chocobos. This is it's like eating horses. This isn't France.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, anything you can tell me about the maid? Well, she didn't have a hole in her shoulder. And it's like, that's good intel to have. If I find a maid with a hole in her shoulder, I know it's the wrong one. Good. The hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds. She would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. So we ate them, and drank their blood, and she was disappointed, but only blamed herself for not being more clear. She said, no, that was my bad for describing them as bread and water. And, you know...
Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
He was over here a second ago. I guess he walked off. Just come back and he's shaking that man by his shoulders going, "Tell me all you know!"
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pallets is like slang for beds, right? Oh no, wood pallets used for carting around like
Now, about those beds.
produce and things.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin.
We had saved this
Next
guy,
time we're
right?
at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I don't like this Quentin guy. Can I give the hanged man seal back to him? He seems like a prick. It's like the hanged man.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
What do you mean it gets easier?
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest.
How many barricades are we expected to dismantle on a daily basis?
waiting.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I did think it was going to make me actually go and dismantle the barricade as like I'll be honest, that's it. It's padding. I thought they were going to pad out what we needed to do. This is not.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
No, I thought this was the way to go. But I've now come across a door that won't open. I just walked. Sid's just at the top of the stairs going, why are you down here? The mysteries of vinification. Well, some winemakers will remove the skin of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin. This was written by one of the guys in the department in charge of grapes. They got like they found out so many things about grapes. They had to put some of it, write some of it down. Both skin and seeds in the juice to to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extending aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. I mean, they sound like they know what they're doing, wine-wise. How do we leave the village? This way. There we go. I mean, there is a map. I could very easily have checked the map. I decided instead to just run in a straight line towards the objective marker until I was in a wine cellar.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Valley matter? Was that equipment? No? Oh, it's material. So if we find people on the road, we're on the... I found a dog! Ooh. 4 bloody hides. That's a lot of bloody hides. That must be why it was a different, sparkling a different colour.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
I was going to make a joke about Benedict, so I'm not going to. Pew, 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 pew. Oh.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Yeah, she seems like the sort to really appreciate effort.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I think Caer Norvan that we're heading towards is the place from the demo. So I'm glad I didn't play much of it because yeah, it really was quite early on into the campaign. I mean, they did say it was a few hours in, so, and we're coming up to the 3-hour mark, so it's exactly right.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Caer. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
Madness.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
Is she seeing anyone?
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Where's Torkel? Is he just following behind? Yeah, not then. Well, he's a stronghold. Yeah, so I think it starts by us like jumping down into a dungeon. I wonder why she gets green nail varnish in this world.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Finally got some nudity.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
The question is now, are we going to get like proper
So you
Game of
do
Thrones
what must be
nudity,
done.
or
I
sort of
unite
tame
the dominance, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
like TV movie
The
nudity?
world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Who is this guy, by the way?
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
He says my liege, so it might be the king, I guess. It's not the Titan guy from before.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel.
Okay, yeah, I remember
I
this
shall entertain them
cutscene.
there. So you've come for me after all.
And now I have context about who she's talking about there. That's nice. The voice actor for the guy... Salutations, Frost, by the way. The voice actor for the guy she was in bed with was Runar. Oh, it was! Yeah, now that you mention it. I've really not been paying attention to the voice actors, but yeah, now that you mention it, that was Runar's voice, wasn't it? He also wasn't doing the accent. I think that's what threw me off. If he'd been doing Runar's accent, I maybe would have noticed that.
That's
maybe.
a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Yeah, they weren't lying about me not having any, like, when they said, oh, you'll have some iconic abilities you wouldn't normally have at this point in the plot. They weren't lying, because I have no iconic abilities other than the Phoenix still.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
I think maybe at the end of this particular story beat, you get Garuda's abilities.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
I forgot about this.
You're ready, Clyde.
Q. It's not even really a QT, because I don't think I have to press X. But it just... yeah. I can technically fail to open a door if I wanted to.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
The traitor Sid is in the care.
Where to next?
Well, I know we get to a chapel in a minute, but that's about it. That's as far as I went.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Don't I climb out the window? Yeah, I do climb out the window.
How about a window?
Yeah. Bloody show off.
I thought that was a guy, and I have a feeling when I played this section in the demo, I also thought that was a guy.
Right where the royalists left them.
Okay, that's where I need to go. Ah, items over here.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Can I get a map of this place? No, I don't want to read about Benedicta. I mean, the normal enemies, I guess that it's fun enough fighting them, but they don't put up much fight. But I think I'd prefer that than like really bullet spongy enemies, but not many of them.
That's enough. It's over.
The mortal blows are cool though. I like those. That one I kicked the guy in the air and then chopped him in half. Speaking of bullet sponges. With fire attacks, I'm the fire boy.
Keep your distance, boy. A little help.
He does have fire abilities. What the hell? I thought all the fire. I mean, I guess they enslaved more of them, but I thought all the fire ability people got killed in the prologue. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it, that attack. Heal me. I can only heal you in combat. Right, I think this was the door I came in. Yep. Wait, was this the door I came in? Nope, because there's guys here.
Where do they all come from?
Some of the mortal blows seem so mean. It just, again, I just gotta kick that guy like 3 times and then stabbed him.
That's enough.
Okay, so I've just backed up onto myself to the other path now. What I've done is gone out of my way to kill people I didn't need to kill. Like a hero. You know, I got some items.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Ooh. A favor of fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Well, it's not much. Considering I only get like 3 accessories, you're gonna need to do better than 8%.
All this bloody running. After them.
Take a bit for the front. Yeah.
We have them. Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
My dog alone. You Osfair. Like, alright, you. Oh, do you see that? I got a rainbow collateral cyclone. You know, my first rainbow battle prowess thing. I see they're remaking Super Mario RPG. I did indeed. It's exciting because I never played the original because it never came out. I think it has maybe since, but it never came out in Europe. So I never played it when it was.
That's enough.
Not that I probably would have actually, because I didn't have a Nintendo console back in the day. So yeah, it'd be a chance. I've watched a Let's Play of it. But it was like, sort of. I watched Game Grumps play it. So I sort of know the basic story beats, but it was a few years ago. So yeah, I might play when it comes out. I think it's quite a short game as far as RPGs go. Plus, it's one of the very few Mario games that isn't a spin-off sports game. We get to play as Peach. And they also announced a new Princess Peach game, where you get to play as Peach, and a Mario Wonder, where you also get to play as Peach. So as a Peach fan, I got a lot out of yesterday's Nintendo Direct. It was good fun. I'm also kind of interested in Star Ocean 2 because I never played. I mean, I've only ever played Star Ocean 3, which is not considered one of the better ones. Although I enjoyed it. But I've heard Star Ocean 2 is. I mean, it's good enough that they made a remake. I need to watch the full direct. Yeah, it was a good direct. There wasn't anything like.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Amazing. Like Detective Pikachu 2, I think we already knew about.
For you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Mario Wonder, I think, was like the big announcement, and even then, it was still kind of like,
Where are the men and women you took from?
I mean, it's new Super Mario Brothers with cool animations.
Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
I was hoping they were going to port the original Detective Pikachu to the Switch and have like a HD version. Doesn't look like they're doing that now, so I'm just going to have to play
bastard's
the
dreams are
original.
as twisted
So I
as
might
his
stream
promises
that
are
sometime
false.
before Detective Pikachu 2
And I
comes
want
out.
no part of it.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for
I don't like
is you!
Benedicta, but her little nose scrunchies are cute.
I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh wait, I didn't.
Your move.
I guess these aren't their full transformations, because the other dominant transformations we saw were like they full-on transformed into the summon. This is like Kaioken. We haven't seen Super Saiyan yet, though.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
No, it's 2 against 2. It's perfectly fair.
Too slow. My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, I got rainbows.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
Gotta stop. Ow.
Not this time.
I gotta get better at the dodging. Got her. Crap, that's one.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Too slow.
It's a lot easier to dodge when there's only one of them attacking you. Ow. Through. You killed those winged floaty ladies. You didn't do a very good job of it, but you did it, I guess. That's the extended winning jingle.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
I don't have wings
Before or
either.
after I catch my breath.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
By the way, could you give me a potion or a high potion, or could you get your dog to heal me? No? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'll just catch my breath then. Alright, so that was as much of the demo as I played, so I don't know what happens after this. I don't have much healing left though, that's the problem. They just expect you to play the game better than I am, I guess.
She must be here somewhere.
Well, they're restocking my wares, so I do have strength tonics. I should probably be using those as well as the Stone Kid skin ones.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some friends will cast cure spells to heal their allies. I said stay down. I was like, okay. There's the combat hasn't ended. There's still an enemy left alive. There's the guy in front of him who's going, ow! It really hurt. Should have listened to my advice. You should stay down. Not my fault if people don't want to listen.
I'm running out of tower.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise?
All like all the rest.
I parried a dog. I feel like parrying dogs is something that comes up quite often in video games. In games where you can parry and that there are dogs. But it's not something that I don't think ever happens in real life. I've never read a newspaper article about man parries wild dog or anything.
That's enough. Stay down.
I'm really trying to get out of that, but...
She better not have flown away.
Okay, I'm guessing that's progress. I'm just gonna head back real quick. Just check what's up here. There you go. A little bit of Wirite and some rats.
Better already.
That's one of these guys.
Not this time.
Ow. I hate that move.
Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance, but keep mauling him.
You know what to do, boy.
I was gonna let the dog finish him off. Oh well. The important thing is he's dead. Wait, I came in this way? Yes, because this highway has items. Well, I'm stocked back up on health, so that's good. I should really use my dog to heal more in combat. Yeah, that's free potions. Though I still haven't quite figured out exactly how its healing works, because it seems to be... I don't know, it just doesn't seem to want to heal me all the time I press the button.
Finally.
That's not the button to open the door. There we go. Hey, Garuda. I mean, Benedicta. I mean, same difference.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
Sorry, lady, I'm not into
dominance,
armpits.
and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Here we go. Stagger bar, so I suppose just... Oh no, she does, never mind. It was very, very low.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
That's stage 1. Oh, there we go. I cut her hand.
You pay for that.
Oh, I'm gonna miss her nose scrunchies when she's dead. It's cute. Alright, she's gone Kero-can.
This.
Haha! No, my dog!
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I mean, Sid's still around somewhere, he can save me. wrong button to dodge. That's easy. Ow, ow, ow.
Not this time.
I'm racking up the precision dodges. Out, never mind. I was racking up the precision dodges. Ow. I gotta be careful with doing the counters. Because she does sometimes follow up even after I dodge her. I'm not doing a lot of damage, am I?
Time to join your pet.
Rammelfall. That is a cool name. It's cool that she's like got a name for throwing part of a castle at me. Like that's not an attack that comes up very often. Oh, that came as a takedown. Is she dead? No. I just got a free stagger.
Don't touch me.
Throw more castle at me. Ow, okay, Jesus. Need to be less aggressive during the aerial slashes. Come on, is this where I wake my own KO can? Sid! No, my dog! Again! Haha! Ah, Torgal is best boy for confirmed. Haha! I just tore her throat out with my dog. Oh, that looked brutal. I'm good. Ow. He's getting very angry at me.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Ah, dang it.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. There we go. Boom! She's done. Bang! Right, now, either she's actually dead, or she's gonna go like full icon and kick her ass now. Increase rising flames will... Increases rising flames will damage by 10%. That doesn't... That's not grammatically correct, but whatever. Cool.
You are but a branded. How?
Oh, maybe that's a...
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh! That's how I get a new icon abilities. I rip them out of people.
Why?
Did I know I could do that, or was I like going to grab her collar? Okay, no, I look confused. I don't think I knew that was going to happen. Oh?
Clive!
Oh, maybe if it's... Wait.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
Mine now. Wait, so...
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, well the good news is we get to enjoy Benedicta's nose scrunchies for a bit longer, because she's not dead. But her will has been broken, So she may be killed off screen or during a cutscene.
Took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
You don't know that. See, he's still here.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Ah, what if the twist is that's my brother who survived, and he's not the? I could still be Ifrit, and maybe that's my brother, and he's not. He's using his Phoenix powers still. Ah, the plot is thickening all over the place.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The power of wind. Climb has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Oh, so maybe there's multiple... No, wait, no, there can't be multiple... Well, there's multiple bearers. But the dominant suggests there's only one. I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll explain how they'll explain how this works, I guess, later on. General Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities of Gouge, Deadly Flurry of Talons. Yeah, we played around with some of this. Can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially stacked when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy's mana can deal significant damage. Oh, okay. L2.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I do indeed. I'm gonna just going into my mind palace to upgrade it. Oh no, they give me the 3 main abilities straight away. That's quite nice. Well, I have 1,000 points, so I should probably buy something. So what techniques do I have as normal? I have like a big flurry of attacks. That's quite fun. And then I have a spinning rising attack. And then that. And that's a big tornado. I feel like though I should master these abilities first, since they're like my main combat abilities, and then focus on, because I could probably 500, 300, 200. No, I can't master all of these, but I could master a few of them. What ones do I actually use? Executing a dodge. That one I use all the time. Magic burst I use all the time. And the flame, I use that one occasionally. And then yeah, I'll just master these and then, yeah.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
I like that one.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Yeah, you know, Garuda's fun.
They've come from the
Kind of wasted that one though. Sid's like, hey, so we need to make sure that we, you know, lay low. If people get the wrong idea, see us leaving a burning care. And I'm like, I hear you, Sid, but I got these cool new wind powers, and I want to murder some folks. So, settle in, we're going to do that for a second. That was not worth running over here for the 2 gil. I thought there'd at least be like a little garrison I could fight. I guess that's for coming back later.
You there? Where do they all come from?
Gonna take a little bit of getting used to remember which ability I've got equipped without constantly looking up in the top left corner. Like it's nice that it like flashes the color when I'm changing to it, so I know which one I've changed to without having to check yet. But then I need to remember. I don't know. I guess it'd be cool if there was like a little. I can't fish with my powers. I've learned that. It'd be nice if there was like just a little, maybe just like a little glowing red or green or something on my back that lets me know which one I've got selected. So does that mean I could only get Shiva and Ramu's powers if I steal them off of? I'll steal them off of Jill and Sid. I did the thing that it told me to do. I got it to half stagger and then I pulled it over. So it does work, can confirm.
Well done, Torgo. Hard to go here.
And then, yeah, then.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
use Garuda's claws to wear at their stagger and pull them down, and use Garuda's other ability to get rid of the rest of their stagger gauge, and then beat them up with my fire abilities. Honestly, not a bad little combination. The only problem is that I do take quite a bit of damage using Garuda's claws because they don't have a huge amount of knockback against bigger enemies.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
In our defense, only one of those towers was destroyed by us. The other tower we had nothing to do with.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I'm starting to like him, which means he'll probably die. Because that's what happens with all the characters I like. Like, I'm starting to like Benedict.
She's gone.
I'm starting to like Benedicta, and I have a feeling she's gonna get.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Well, bye, Barnabas.
Carol.
Oh no, that guy's a girl. Barnabas is someone else. These guys are really good at axe throwing. If they had just thrown the axes at me, like when I was trying to kidnap Shiva, they would have been a lot better.
What
oh
do
no,
we have here?
These are just bandits.
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't get all of the Garuda.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die!
Ah, now she's gonna go full Garuda. Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, hey, she did have like a proper transformation. Okay, we might have... I guess we have one more fight with her. In a bit.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
He's not wrong.
I should have gone with careful.
There'd be plenty of animes that would be resolved a lot more succinctly if people stopped listening to the voices in their heads. Alright, I mean, yeah, let's go and fight Garuda again.
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I could really use with some potions before I go to fight Garuda, though. I mean, unless it's like a cinematic battle.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Okay, so wind doesn't work well against wind enemies.
A little helps.
Okay, this is maybe a bad idea to...
My wounds, boy.
I'm really not doing good against this thing. I was really hoping that would drop a potion or two. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be in trouble if I go and fight her as is. Can I leave? Can I go back to the town and buy some potions? There is a fast travel. I can open the world map. There is a fast travel point here. I think I might be able to. Let me see if it lets me. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I can just go buy some potions.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, and I can get a bastard sword, which still isn't as strong as my Braveheart. But maybe I can upgrade it to be. I can get a dark sash, which will up my defense by 4, but lower my HP by 2. So it's a good trade-off. Right, well let's...
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Do I heal by coming here? I don't have a life bar, so I'm going to assume that I heal by coming back to the town. I don't have to, like, sleep in a bed or something.
So
otherwise, I guess I'll use the potions when I get back. Okay, so I can... Upgrading a bastard sword uses 1 clouded eye, 5 Wirit, and 5 magic ash. Crafting a bastard sword uses up 55 Wirit, 10 magic ash, and 1 clouded eye. So it uses up a lot of Wirit. So I have cash. It probably makes more sense for me to buy a bastard sword and then upgrade it. I guess that's the decision you need to make. whether you want to...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Yeah, whether you want to craft, whether you want to spend the materials or spend the money.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you?
So I can reinforce the bastard sword. That'll take it to 120.
Yeah, that should do you.
And if I upgrade it again, that puts it to 130, which means I can now get rid of my silly... I can get rid of my silly... DLC weapon. Hooray! Okay, I need to go buy a dark sash, and I need to go buy Dragon Tail on Meteorite. I think I've got enough to upgrade everything if I buy it. Oh, look at me, I've got a proper sword on now. I've not got that stupid thing anymore. Right, so I want a dark sash.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And a steel crowns.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, Karen, shut up.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth
So,
when we're done?
I know it's spelled differently, but she's got... Karen's a suitable name for her, I think. Alright, so let's reinforce my dark sash.
My best work, but it'll do.
And then to a dark sash 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
And reinforce my steel crowns.
My best work, but it'll do.
And steel crowns.
Yeah, that should do you. And...
Ooh. Oh, look, I got a proper sword. Oh, I'm so happy. Right. Back to the action. I wonder if I can sell my DLC, my Braveheart, now that I'm not using it. Okay, cool. I have full HP now. Just slap that on if I don't have... if I don't have any stone potions.
It's over.
I think I'm getting pretty good at murdering all these people. If I do say so myself. I'm making them die quite tidily. Wait, is this where yeah, this is where I need to go. Wait, is this where I need to go? Yeah. Yes. This looks like it's like quite the hub area that I'm gonna have to sort of return to a few times. Just based on the amount of locked doors there are. There's not much benefit in fighting these wind elementals. Oh, okay, no, wind attacks do work on them. I just can't yank them over to me like I can normal soldiers. I guess because they're... That might just be because they're flying, though. That would make sense, I guess? I'm just going to thread the needle between these elementals instead. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I thought I was still on my dog. Oh, frig, he's with a strength potion. Well, it's only 100 yards away. Maybe I can sprint over before my potion wears off. So that means that Sid also has a proper icon transformation that he hasn't done yet. So we've got that to look forward to. Oh hey, so I could take his Ramu powers out of him, and he could still use them. Oh, maybe I should have just... Okay. Well, I wouldn't have. I would have thought we were on straight into the boss fight. Let's go do the Eye of the Tempest. Let's see to the end of this Garuda section of the game, and then we'll call it a night. That seems like a nice place. It'd be anticlimactic if I stopped here, wouldn't it? Reunion.
Wait! Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Yeah, thanks for asking. So sorry, Torgal.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
Come here.
Where did he go?
Hey, Benedicta. You're looking good.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
I like what you've done with your everything. I mean, you probably will stop me, because it'd be quite a short game if I got my revenge early. I mean, well, not necessarily, I suppose. I could get my revenge early and then, you know, work on other stuff. Maybe get some hobbies. Get some new clothes. This guy has big sort of like Sephiroth taunting cloud vibes. Like, I don't think this guy's actually here.
You called me! Why?
doubt I'm gonna fight this thing with my sword. So if I'm gonna turn into an icon, this is the time to do it, I think. Oh well, I mean, maybe not, maybe not. Let's see how this plays out.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Okay, I was wrong. We are gonna fight Garuda with a sword. I'm not. By the way, I'm not intentionally like standing between her legs and slashing. It's just. That is just where I end up. Like, it's just center mass. Larger enemies being partially staggered, the will gates reduced to 50. Yeah, I know that. But I guess they want me to do that. Ow. Can I stagger her again this time? No. I'm glad I went and got those potions. Okay. I can use arrow too, see? Ow. I'll pay more attention to my feet. Okay, no, can't attack her while she's doing that.
This time.
And you kill. Okay. Just realised I'm beating Garuda up with her own hands.
Not this time.
Hey Garuda, stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself. Alright, I think I've just about got her. I get this. I'm not gonna kill her with my sword. there goes a finger. There goes another finger. There goes your eye. Oh, come on. I have not slain Garuda with that. Did I? Was she really that rubbish? I didn't even get like a singing, "You killed the Garuda, well done." Got 55 sharp fangs, though. She had a very teethy mouth. I mean, look, I got my foot against it. Oh, she's not dead. Go on, round 2, let's go. There you go.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Here we go. I knew. I don't know. Am I Ifrit? Yeah, I am Ifrit. I knew I was Ifrit. It was me. It was me all along. Sid's gonna believe me that there's 2 flame icons in the prompt. Because I'm one of them. Here we go. Alright. So it's the same attacks. Yeah, melee ranged. Charge an enemy, cover great distances. All other abilities while using the body info can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. All the other abilities, let's go and figure them out for yourself. Three attacks following a melee. Okay, so just. Oh, now I'm doing damage. Look at that lunge combo. Oh, this is just... This feels very exhibition match, I gotta be honest. Like... If I was able to beat her up, you know, as well as I could with a sword, now that I'm a giant fire demon... Oh no, she's got a Dell! Guess I didn't get out of range of that. Ah. Oh, she's got me. Don't I have wings? I'm pretty sure I have wings. No, I don't have wings. I was falling when I was fighting the Phoenix. Oh, it's like a Dragon Ball fight now. She's using the Vegeta scatter shot attack. She's gonna final flash me in a minute. Oh. I mean, this could have been a cutscene, but I'm kind of glad that you get to play it. It's kind of fun. And I guess these fights will get harder as they go along as well. Oh! Oh, but I mean, that'll get better. At this point, though, it does feel like I'm only pressing square just to keep the screen from going on standby. Like, well, if we do this as a cutscene, people will let go of their controllers and then the screen will dim after 10 minutes. But if we make them press square every so often... Bad Garuda. Yep, still tapping square. Really engaging gameplay at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to look at though, so I'll forgive it, but... Oh, well. But now you've killed her for real this time. Got a wind shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. Neat. Do you reckon Sid and Torgal are just... They're probably fine. Standing off to the side just be like, wow, that was...
Control it, Clive!
That was a lot.
It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, is he gonna go full Ramu? Yeah, he is.
I said stop!
I don't think it's intentional. But there is something very Gandalf versus the Balrog about this scene. I said stop! You can very easily translate it to "you shall not pass."
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
You reckon Benedicta's corpse is in there somewhere, or did we vaporize her?
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, I thought we were here for it.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Oh, that was Benedicta's little necklace that she had. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Very surprised if she got back up after this. They've done a sad scene with music playing. Yeah, she's probably almost very dead. Anyway, these guys are fighting now. Hey, it's Odin!
King is bold, or desperate.
It's like when I turn into an icon, I grow a horse. But none of the other icons grow a separate animal when they transform. Just me.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Ah, he's Bahamut. Okay, so we're starting to see the cast. We've seen Shiva. We've seen Phoenix, Ifrit, Titan, Shiva, Garuda, Bahuma, Odin, and Rama. Those are 7. Those are, well, 8 of the 9 that we know exist. So there's one more we haven't seen. I feel bad for the regular soldier on the ground going, oh, we need it! I feel you could have done this without us, if I'm honest. So he has pretty good control over it. Whew. Being a demon does make me thirsty, I swear.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
I guess Leviathan's probably the other one, right? They've got one for each of the elements. And unless they count ice as water.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Okay. Good for you. Oh, am I in prison? Dang it, not again.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake.
I said it'd be awkward when I figured that out. And I was right.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
It's like, no, I mean, you're gonna have to hit me with like a sword or something.
I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Can I have a shower? I'm very sticky.
I'll, see you in the hall.
Oh, was I completely naked? I thought I was just, like, topless. Did I burn through my clothes turning into Ifrit? Is that what happened? Am I going to have a new costume on now? Nope. Same clothes as before. I guess they just undressed me. That's a shame. It'd be quite cool if, like, every time I turned into Ifrit, I got a new set of clothes. Although I suppose the other guy turning into Bahamut wasn't naked when he turned back, so it would be weird if I was the only one. Like, I am the child of fate. Unfortunately, Oh, there are certain times in the game with side quests that become temporarily unavailable when the progress has been made through the main scenario.
May as well hear what he has to say.
I guess that's if I hadn't, because I think I'm in the hideout? Yeah, I guess that's if I hadn't done the side quests earlier. But they're not, I have, so they're not there. Anyway, we'll stop there. I feel like that's a pretty good, it's Salutations, Friar. It's Final Fantasy trigger warning. Yeah, it's...
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Don't tell me what to do. I'll make you throw me back in there if you... I want to be thrown back. Shut up. You're right, Torgal. You're not scared of me now that I'm a big fire monster, are you? Nah, he's cool. Yeah, well, unfortunately you've joined just as I'm about to stop playing for the day, but, yeah, we'll finish here. We defeated Garuda. We solved the mystery of my brother's murderer. Yeah. Like I said, this is going to be a one-off. I'm not going to play any more of this on stream. I will enjoy this game in my own time, where I can pay attention to the dialogue and enjoy the big, explosive, magical cutscenes. But, well, no, but I'm just going to, yeah, I'm not going to play this again. But I'll be back tomorrow. Sonic Origins has an update to Sonic Origins Plus, which might even be out by now. It depends whether it launches at midnight, I guess. I'm hoping it comes with some achievements, and then we can focus on getting those achievements. Otherwise, I guess we'll just play whatever. Maybe I just play through Sonic 2 with Amy, just to see what she's all about. See if she has a super form. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, Sonic. If I see you then, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for watching if you did. I've been Dandy. Stay dandy. Good night.